Hello there, folks. Hatma here. Naturally, hope you guys are having a lovely day. We are playing Rome 2 D.E.I. as Carthage on very hard battle difficulty. This campaign will be done with no forts, no barricades, and well, battle difficulty is normal. Well, the map difficulty, the campaign difficulty is very high. We are in the midst of a Punic War. We are fighting the might of Roman Republic. And we defeated about 5 or 6 Roman armies in the navy in the previous session, but we gained no ground. Literally, we had no success. So this will be kind of a challenge for us. The reason for lack of success in gaining territory was basically the fact that our guys got sick. That's it. Nothing else. We got sick big time, and we have currently 2 plagues running. One plague is in Africa, in LPQY. We're gonna have to abandon one of these. So I think I'm gonna... Too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna demolish it. It's not really worth it having plague. And over here, I think I'm gonna clean this one up as well. It's giving us so much income, but it's not worth it. If we're gonna have perpetual plague, it's not something that we're gonna benefit from. The problem with plague, it lowers down your population, also lowers down your income, and your armies get sick. And as you can see, my armies are already sick, and we have a new outbreak of plague in Syracuse. This is the 2nd one. So it's not really nice. We have 3 of our armies basically destroyed. And this army would be almost impossible to replenish. It's kind of a joke at this point. Kind of a joke. The only bright light would be our economy. And it's kind of competent. And we're going to be fighting Romans with our navy. Our navy is pretty strong. Although we lost a few ships, there was like kind of a few epic battles basically versus the Romans. Here we destroyed the 2 of their armies in the navy in one battle, and we destroyed one of the armies in Terrace as well. So we had a lot of success with our navy. Our income is not that great because we are paying for so much right now, and in the south with Kyrene we have some issues. Oh, those guys are bringing pikemen. Maybe I should make a few more recruits. Get some better cav, maybe. Maybe Libyan cavalry is not a bad option. If I could get those skirmishers, how far are you? You're actually in the range. So how about we get some? What should we go for? Maybe a few more swords? We're gonna hire them, and then I'm gonna get some Libyan slingers. Because these guys are not bad. 11 missile damage and 190 range, so... If they're gonna wait, we're gonna... Yeah, it's a really good army, though. Bunch of phalangites over here. One of the issues would be that we do not have much in cavalry on our side, but... well, nobody's perfect. Let's patrol the region, and let me check the political situation real quick. We have 13. Everything is good. Like, literally everything is good. Besides having so much problem with plague and all of my 3 armies getting destroyed by the plague, everything else is working as it should. I'm super happy with everything else. Diplomatically, though, yeah, they should like us more. Maybe we have a trade agreement. How about non-aggression? Maybe I can, man, we're gonna fight Kyrene, and then those guys might be willing to have like a non-aggression pact at least, so I don't have to worry. They have some navy. Yo, Mike! Nice to see you, man. How are you? It's time for our navy to shine once again. And our navy costs an arm and leg to support, but believe me, they're worth it. There's no way I can kill like 2 or 3 Roman legions like this. They're just so good. Those troop transport's gonna be a joke. I'm more concerned about enemy major ships, to be honest. Oh yeah, everything is good on my end. Today I was working in the yard. We had a lot of rain in the past couple of days, and the lawn looks terrible. So I was taking care of it. Haven't finished though. We'll work on it a bit later. And I think I'm going to try to retreat with this one immediately so it doesn't get destroyed. What is this? It's better that all the ships look the same, kind of. They all kind of look the same. Something I don't like to see. I'll be like that. I think that's a bit better. My flagship should stay alive with the Admiral. Those guys are gonna be easy pickings. But this is where the real navy comes from. Yeah, that's my concern. Nothing else. And sometimes you get bogged down with shit like this. My only concern is that we're gonna be glitching out. And there is a chance we lose our navy, always, because it's so clunky, so awkward. We're gonna kind of meet their core ships with our core ships. Otherwise, we might get wrecked. Their general is gone. Hip hip! Hooray! Let's go towards the flank. We're gonna try not to group our ships together. You're gonna help him out. I think I'm gonna put my admiral on this side. And we're gonna use the rest of the ships to quickly destroy those guys. Yeah, I'm afraid of their big ships. Yeah, here they come. That is my concern. There's so many of them. We're gonna lose some ships. I hope not many. Let's try to flank them if we can. Oh, come on. But they cannot use fire arrows. That's good. Come on. Man, just strike it. Why are you glitching so much? This is what I was talking about before. This is the true danger of naval combat. Come on, hit him. You can fall back. Strike him. Did you miss? Or, nah. We're gonna have to go back to Carthage for sure and like recruit additional ships. Let's try to hit it. How are those ships even alive by this time? Beats me, but... I need to kill the army. The army is the target. I was just stuck. Hit it again. They're getting stuck big time. I'm gonna lose my admiral. But interesting thing that we never see this with the enemy ships getting stuck. It's always our ships. Yeah, we lost him. Bloody hell. How are they at the 80? Like, we crashed them a few times and they're still... Look at this. This is the huge fear for me. Like... Yeah, go after it. It's a disastrous battle. Should be very easy for us to win, but because all of our ships are glitching out, it's not. Not a good way to start this episode. Really not a good way. Come on, do something, man. How is the enemy ship moving and our ships are just sitting there like ducks? And their navy has like us 2 good ships in total, but is destroying us. Can you try to run? Yeah, we cannot hit it. Come on, move! Yeah, we're gonna lose our navy. Look at this. They're so messed up, they have no idea what to do. I just run, I guess. Oh, I hate it. I literally hate it. Gonna go after this one. If we can kill 2 of their armies, it will be kind of okay-ish, I guess. How is that ship not destroyed, man? We hit it. We rammed it. 0 damage. That ship should be a joke. Should be gone. And now my ship's gonna be destroyed. Oh my god, they're glitching out so much. It's always a fear with large naval battles that your ship's just gonna ignore all the commands. We lost a really good navy. Look at this one. Oh my god. What the hell, man? What the actual hell? And which one is engaged now? Cannot tell. Hmm. Just lovely. This was an easy battle to win. We might have lost some of the ships, but it's a disaster battle now. Look at this. Oh, boy. Can you move? You just need... Nah, I'm gonna lose even more ships. We destroy a lot of their army, but they refuse to move. They refuse to move. It was an easy battle to win. This was kind of a joke. But we get stuck, they don't, and we get wrecked. Very, very simple. That's a lot of money lost. And not only money, but our armies are not in shape to fight Romans. This was our way. Yo, Geronimo. Nice to see you, man. I was just having a disastrous battle. We got attacked by 2 Roman armies in a navy. And basically I lost. The simple reason I lost is my navy glitched out. Would not move. We wrecked them. This was an easy battle to win. If only my troops would behave. But that sucks. There's nothing much I can do about it. Back! I have to go back to Carthage. Yeah.
Our voyage is done.
Such a messy situation.
The mighty Pharaoh, strength be his, has noticed that his in his wisdom and prudence,
I would like to see it.
Numismatist of heaven desires that his store of coin be increased.
Yeah, the previous episode, as I said, the opening minutes of this campaign, I just started the stream, by the way. So I said that we did not capitalize on some of the massive victories we had in the previous session, simply because we got plague in Sicily.
Will you not give our people a little gold?
No, I'm not gonna give you any gold.
I beg.
Simply because we got there's a plague right now in Sicily. It's ravaging Syracuse. All 3 of our armies, we had 3 stacks in Syracuse. All of them got sick and demolished by the disease.
I will be honest. I seek coin as...
But yeah, you do not control it. It's a scripted event. There is no way you can control what happens. As soon as Romans get Paris, or as soon as you get Syracuse, you're on a timer. They will declare war on you, for sure. I think we're gonna attend it. Young challenger, 3 judges. Okay, what can we do with this army? No, this is our champion. Public order. Yeah, this is kind of a big deal. We're gonna talk about wells. The reason why we have such a bad squalor situation is that I got into like food economy, and this is what kind of ruined us. So I'm gonna get the consecrated ground over here. We're gonna get the well in Syracuse, and over here I'm gonna do the same. So our economy will tank for some time, but we're gonna come on top in the end. It's a way to prevent squalor, to prevent plague. It says outbreak risk is 3%. We're gonna lower this quite a bit with sanitation. And these ones also buff agriculture. They buff slaves, cultural influence, public order, and sanitation. First and second class citizens as well. And the Carthaginians are struggling, as you can see. We have very, very low numbers for Phoenicians and Libyan Phoenicians. Did you liberate Isle and all those states? Nope. We did nothing. I'm going to show you. We did nothing. We have one more possession in Baetica, but that's it. All of our resources were kind of rebuilding in Africa and Sicily, Corsica and Sardinia, and also fighting Rome. This is where all of our money went. As I said, we have to go back. We have to go back home, and we have to start recruiting. These guys should be okay, so let's patrol the region. And I hope I can do the same with those guys. Yeah, we destroy them. We literally destroy their armies, but too bad that we cannot capitalize on it. Our armies are in no shape to fight. Let me see the southern flank. So here they come. They're probably gonna strike. Should be an interesting battle, but I feel like I have enough troops. Yeah, we should have enough. Not gonna be easy, but we should have enough to deal with them. We're gonna have to focus on their pikes with our slingers. Gonna kill their cavalry and then focus on their pikemen because they have 6 of it. Be very difficult to beat otherwise. Let me check. 8. Send diplomat, but where? Massalia, it is. We lost this guy. He was in charge of the navy. Such a terrible battle. Hamilcar is 12 years old. He'll be of age at the age of 16. Yeah, we were making some money in Corsica and Sardinia, but look at the income. Quite literally not perfect. In Syracuse is 7,000. We are losing some because I destroyed 2 buildings. That sucks. And here we're losing some, but we're going to be gaining more a bit later. Let's end the turn, and let's hope that the plague will stop. But plague, man, oh man. My biggest issue is not that we got delayed so much, but also that we can replenish first-class citizens. There's no way. That's the setup for Africa I was recommending you from the very start. Yeah, I admit. Andreas actually helped me a ton. He really helped me a ton with building stuff. I had no idea that the buffs are so big.
My honorable master
non-aggression
of gold. A lamp sum would ensure his good opinion.
Actually, I would be okay with this. It's not too much money. Even though we're not making much, I would be okay. I think it's time to fight, boys and girls. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cav. 7, 8, 9 cav units. So first we have to kill their cav. We have hoplites to do so. And then we're going to try to use or preserve our munition so we can kill their pikemen. And of course, we're gonna prioritize using our garrison troops first. Let me go and get a beer. Be right back. My throat is killing me, and probably not the smartest idea to drink beer, but, well. It is what it is. I hope I don't get sick. I'm not gonna use any barricades, I promised. No forts, no barricades. That's the rule. Those pits, I think I can use somewhere over here. Bikes. They will be difficult to stop once in the settlement. They will be difficult to stop. Or I can use them, but I'm not gonna abuse them. That will make more sense, I think. How about I block the area, but I'm not gonna put my infantry behind. I think that would be more fair. Those guys gonna be turn off fire at will. You guys as well. We're gonna use them against enemy heavy infantry or cavalry, depending on the situation. Let me see. So maybe one can go over there. Yeah, something like that. I think we can hold them over there.
Has blessed us. Ready.
Okay. The other one will be in the back over here. This one we're gonna use in case their cavalry decides to go berserk. And we're gonna focus on this side of the front. So my cav, it's only 2 units basically, nothing much. We have to be very careful the way we use them. Scutari and our sword-based infantry will be in the back. All the skirmishers, they kind of have to be protected.
As you say, awaiting orders.
We have a lot of skirmishers. That's a good deal.
As you wish.
Oh, I did not use all the deployables. Maybe I can use you. Now there. Our front line should be out of these guys. Are you all in formation? Yes, I guess. But they're glitching out for some reason. This unit is behaving strange. Yeah, it can be there. But literally, you can stay there. I just want to make sure they cannot flank us easily. That's all.
We are at your command.
I think you can guard my flank. Just like that. Or maybe we can have you in the back. Who knows where the enemy's gonna come from, actually. You still haven't reformed your military into mercenary one? You might be right, but we are getting mercenary barracks in, Syracuse. We have it now. I was delaying military research for simple reason that I was focusing on civil things. Do I push those skirmishers forward, actually? Let's keep them in reserve. We'll see what happens with them. And why are you spread out like that? I do not understand that. I think we were in a good shape. Let's see what happens with the enemy attack. How about my guys? Depends where the enemy reinforcements will come from. If they come from this side, this could be a big issue for us. If they come from here, we should be okay. I could use those guys to kind of flank the enemy, so they don't have to fight in person. Yeah, let's move those guys over there. I think I'm gonna bring my slingers forward. This unit gonna get absolutely wrecked. My recruiting point should be Sicily, but as we said, we got two. These guys are in a bad position. We got sick. Like, we had 2 plagues and stuff. We're gonna move our javelins. Ah, this is where they're coming from.
We await your orders.
That will be an issue. So let's try to fall back. How about we reform the line? You're gonna go over there. Shit, all the pikes are coming here.
Orders. Advance at
Come on, fall back.
Balhamun has blessed us.
These guys are getting wrecked. Yeah, open up on enemy cav. This was a bad deal.
Orders, my lord. At me. Lights ready.
And those guys are getting wrecked. We're really not in a position to do much more. Are you shooting or not? Like, what's wrong with you guys? Come on. Maybe I need to shift my cav on this side. Maybe even general. Yeah, we're destroying their cav. Advantage is almost gone. But these guys gonna crack in no time. If we could break their cav, that'd be so much better. So I don't have to worry about them. No. Focus on this one real quick. You guys gonna focus on them? Yeah, we're putting some pressure on them. But the enemy general is still alive. They're slowly breaking through the palisade.
Spearmen ready for order!
Oh, no, no, no. Fall back, fall back.
We'll kill them all! Get ready!
Fire at will.
Cavalry! Warriors ready!
Fall back. I think we can, try to strike them from behind. I'm gonna go back. Where are my sword-based units? Damn it, it's so difficult to find them. You guys gonna strike them?
Javelin men! Ready! Pick your targets!
And you actually gotta move over here, try to kill me, General. We're holding quite well. No, no, are you gonna stop firing? Let's no, 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 go back. Damn it, I just cannot find all my units on time. Fall back. Nah, fall back over there. I'm late. I'm being late. You guys gonna block them? You guys gonna like create new position?
We are at your command!
This one is not looking great again. You gotta focus on pikes. Oh no, my general got stuck from this side. Instead of going over there, he got... they're pushing big time. What's happening with those guys? Cannot really tell. Damn, our line is cracking. Let's hit him in the rear. We might lose this one. Okay, we broke those guys somehow. We're too late on the flanks. We're way too late. Let's go over there. I have no idea how they managed to pull through like that. Boy, oh boy. Oh, come on. Hold, guys. You're not really in a bad shape. You should be able to hold. Yeah, we're gonna lose this one. If I auto-resolve, I will win. Okay, those guys are gone. Let's go over there. Damn, our front line just collapsed. Our elite collapsed. That's super weird. Can we try to preserve ammunition? I would appreciate it if we could. Go into them. Form a line, man. Your heavy Carthaginian infantry just broke. Maybe fall back over there. Let's try to engage the enemy on that side. What the hell? Yeah, there's a good chance we're gonna lose this one. Okay, we managed to kill those guys. Come on.
of Carthage. Cavalry!
Can we pull through with our general? I'm not sure. If we could break those guys over there, that would be awesome.
The gods are with us.
My general is in a wrong position. Come on, we need a few more charges. If I move my general, they might, you know, lose morale and flee. That's another issue. But I need to help my swords. Move your asses, come on. Oh yeah, we broke them. That's good.
Orders, my lord. We await your orders. Warriors ready. Baal Hamun has cursed us. Attack, my lord.
Oh, where's my general? Okay. No, 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 no. Open up on them.
We await your orders.
Ah, you're stuck. I'm just playing this so bad. No, no other way to put it. This one is on me.
Melee infantry at the ready.
Okay, we're striking those guys in the rear. Should be better. Only if my infantry can hold. We could do something. You guys gonna try to reform?
Advance at speed. Forward, my lord. Guerrier. Pikemen awaiting orders. Shock cavalry ready. Baal Hamun guards us. As you wish. Slinger.
Okay, I think we broke those guys. These guys are also done for. Where the hell are my...
We are at your command.
Yeah, we're gonna need you. Come on.
Ready. On order. Cavalry.
Hit them.
Baal Hamun gives us strength. At our orders, my lord. Cavalry. Melee warriors. Baal Hamun gives us cavalry. For glory.
Yeah, we broke those guys. That's good. We're gonna break them as well. We can still win. We can still win.
Ready for battle. Move it. Completes ready.
Damn it, they broke. But we should be able to slaughter them. You guys gotta move up and flank them. We should have this. We should have this. They have one pike army. Or pike unit, that is. Oh, you guys need to move. Come on, move into position. I'm gonna leave my cav to destroy those infantry units that are left. We can both win and lose this one. Okay, our general is doing a great job. I think you should be ready.
Our orders. Missiles.
open up on those guys.
Al-Hamoud has blessed us. Charge!
Yeah, victory should be ours. Formation breach, they should collapse in no time, I think. I hope.
Fight men! Break at speed!
Awaiting orders.
Orders, my lord!
We suffered super heavy casualties, but yeah, it's a battle. There is no cheap way to get out. Let's fall back. Those are just spikes.
The gods are with us!
We're gonna strike them.
Shield men!
Pretty good.
Warriors, move out! Al-Hamoud guards us! As you command! Libyan infantry! We await your orders!
Yeah, those phalangites should be done for.
At your command! Cavalry!
And army losses should kick in as well. Yay! Victory! It was a bloody one, but we killed 2 stacks, so quite something. We're gonna kill them all, and I think Egyptian's gonna like us because of it. Might have to enslave some of them. Oh, sorry. Military province shouldn't be taxed. Why not? Because of the population decline? So why you should never tax the recruitment province? I didn't see that. Do you have like a rationale for it, or? I'm curious about my archers did a really good job. My slingers, like okay. These guys were terrific. I feel like on the flanks. My main hope with the line did hold it, did not. They kind of budged in over here. I could not use these at all, so. Their pikemen did okay. These guys did a great job, but I think they were fighting most of my garrison units, so this is why they performed so well. Look at the kills on these guys. So it didn't start well, but we finished well. They basically have no units left. Maybe only a few. Only a few. And we can strike them and kill them. But I think that Kyrene will never accept any kind of peace deal, from my experience. You asked me about Pontus. I haven't played Pontus in like 5 years. But I heard the Pontic campaign is pretty hard. Yeah, we lost those. If I enslave them, it will be good. If I ransom them, the problem will be that the Egyptian's not gonna like it, so I think I'm gonna enslave them. and still get some money.
I beg you, consider the
Nope. Yeah, I mean, I'm like head to head with everyone around me, you know? This could actually be quite bad for us. Oh, those fuckers. Are they going out? Seems like they are. We're gonna go to Carthage.
How can I serve Carthage?
Yeah, our income is a bit less, but that's okay, I guess. I'm gonna need 4 turns. Let's merge them. These guys gonna stay as they are. We gotta destroy our income, but I simply do not care.
Leave none alive.
This one will be auto resolve for sure. Kick them in the guts. Kick them in the nuts.
Waiting for more orders.
They like it.
Come, noble visitor.
Come on, man.
Such an agreement may well benefit you, but Pharaoh, the father of Egypt, sees no benefit to his children. You ask much of
We do not have
Pharaoh,
potential
Lord
to
of
take
all.
Kyrene, and even if we did,
He is not generous
it would be
to
very
you.
difficult to keep it. Although it could anchor our defenses. I'm not sure exactly what to do with this. Public order would always be a good deal. There's no way I can take Kyrene with this type of army. Not even in auto-resolve. And I'm just gonna focus on Rome. I have no interest in taking Libya as a province. It's just too much. So we're gonna drop a bunch of these units. I think I'm gonna allow my Hopotes to recover, and everything else will be dropped.
On the move, my lord.
All the mercenaries. Everything. They're not gonna have an army, so disband them. These guys are expensive though, so let's drop them as well. No. Disband. Oh, we can patrol region. You're gonna go over there.
I go.
Yeah, but there's a chance the Egyptians will declare war on them again and put you in a lot of trouble. Look at those guys. They're literally doing nothing. These guys are recovering slowly, but surely. Maybe we should consider getting some troops. Yeah, such a joke. Look at this. Outbreak risk 2% for the plague. This is the second time we have plague in Syracuse. As soon as I re-equip my army... Oh, these guys are not in a good shape. We're gonna merge them. We check diplomacy. Oh, how come? Oh, because of the battle. Yeah, maybe I should start recruiting a bit better troops in Sicily.
One sacrifice is needed on the altar of our goodwill. I speak of
let me
gold,
see.
of course.
I think they're gonna get overwhelmed, but the Spartans have a really good army. They probably have 2 stacks. I do not expect them to defeat Romans. I just expect them to buy us some time. Oh, I did not try to do anything with Kyrene, though.
What I ask is such a little thing, and inconsequential.
No. Defensive deals are off the table. If we could get our hands on Italy. Oh boy.
Be praised.
It would take them 5 turns. Maybe we can wait that long. I don't know. Yeah, we can try to wait.
We fight for you, my lord. Orders, my lord.
As we said, our income will be destroyed, but
We need good, strong men.
I'm gonna get a shit ton of good Navy ships. This is Admiral. They shouldn't be able to recruit good ships with this one.
At your service.
Let me see.
Heading forth in the name of Carthage. There is honor in service.
Yeah, they don't have much. If I could bait them out over here, destroy the Navy first. If I can engage the Navy, that would be great. And then maybe one more army. More armies will just cakewalk into Roman territory. It will not be easy to take any of these settlements because they have excellent garrisons. At least Romans do. It's sword-based infantry, but
Can I serve Carthage?
I'm gonna disband you.
My lord.
You guys gonna do something else? Should we kick off some of these guys? Look, I can get a bunch of those. And they're better. Their armor's 37.
It's a great and glorious thing to fight for our cause. At your
Yeah, we're gonna try to do as much of recruiting as possible.
serve the mighty
It's an okay army. It's an okay army. Faction rises. Trespasser. Ah, they're fighting in the west. Let me see diplomacy again. Do we have no aggression pact with you?
Greetings.
No, really?
Greetings.
ready for battle. Fleet reporting, my lord. Baal Hamun be praised. We fight for you, my lord. Baal Hamun be praised.
You know what?
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
You can go over there.
Many miles for Carthage.
This one belongs to Syracuse, so it doesn't change anything if we put...
That's our journey.
Hmm. Yeah, let's patrol the region.
Hamun be praised.
These guys have really good melee attack.
Our lord needs good fighters.
Yeah, we're kind of good over here. Making a little bit of money, but that's the goal. 7,000. Yeah. It's okay. We're gonna rebuild our navy, and then we're gonna go to Apollonia. And by the time everything is done, our army should be in a good shape to fight. I hope.
What I ask is such a little.
Yeah, really? I'm gonna say no. So this one can help us a ton with banditry. This is the reason why we went for it. Okay, so this army is still having issues. -5 influence. And we would actually be good if we had -5 influence. I don't think anything important happened. We're probably gonna lose some of the influence. We should. That would be good.
Ready for battle. Ready for
We need to be between 30 and 40, below 40. To be clean.
to serve the mighty Carthage.
I think I can wait. Let these bandos. What else do we disband? I like my cavalry, even though it's not great. I like my cav. I like to have mobility, but maybe standardizing. Well, these guys recover. That would take them quite some time, but I'm hoping that they can recover.
How can I serve Carthage?
They have no plague no more. So what if I just did this?
Your duties, man.
Yeah, I should speed up their recovery. If I wanted to recruit, I'm gonna have to wait a bit longer to standardize my army.
How can I serve?
But Navy should be good to go. Oh yeah, we are good to go indeed. We're not gonna stop in Syracuse because there is a plague there. We do not want to catch it.
We still have a wind, my lord.
Oh, we are just now researching. Yeah. We're gonna have gates with boiling oil for defense. That's acceptable. What I could do, maybe I can get additional agent. I completely forgot about this guy.
I am a reaper of souls.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage, my lord.
You're gonna go over there.
How can I serve Carthage?
I'll keep an eye on Kyrene as always. Maybe we can try to do some diplomacy with Kyrene, but they're gonna say no, even though we wrecked their armies.
Greetings.
Yeah. They basically always say no. There's a full stack in Rome. but I like what I see. If we could take Constantia and then Terrace. Terrace is the key city. We could garrison Terrace and make it almost impossible for Romans to take it. With our naval dominance, it would be almost impossible for Romans to successfully besiege Terrace.
Between friends, the gift.
What I ask is such.
But that would be fun. And interestingly enough, Carthaginians never had the upper hand in the war. Only during the Second Punic War with Hannibal. Okay, this is actually good for us. Well, how? We maintain our position at 45. But as we said, they never had any serious success until Hannibal. In the Third Punic War, it was kind of a joke at that point. Because Romans were so stronger. So much stronger.
How can I serve Carthage?
Military training. We're going to focus on this army because it's the most expensive one. With the best troops.
My lord. Balhamun be praised.
I could get rid of one of these. Maybe even one of these. Yo, Amin! How are you, man? We're gonna have some sword-based units for the flanks. And we're gonna have cavalry to carry the day. And a bunch of really good hoplites to hold the front. Maybe we can get 2 of these as well. I feel like 6 hoplites are more than enough to hold the front line. Maybe versus Romans, no. So let's actually go with those guys.
How can I serve Carthage?
Are you playing a campaign of yours? So where do we cut it? I'm gonna keep those guys. Brutan infantry, they're not great, but they're not bad, and they're relatively cheap.
Fleet reporting, my lord.
Let's go over there.
Out. Your next command.
They might do something really stupid. I'm hoping for it. And then we're gonna try to capitalize on their stupidity.
Ready for
If we can.
orders.
So this will be a good army. And this is where our faction leader is, actually. Our hegemon. But I don't really like this army. I just don't like it.
It's a great and glorious thing.
Gonna get some extra subjects. It will take quite some time. So 2 more turns for these guys to recover. And by the time they can go to Constantia, it will be like... We'll be able to recruit new troops for them.
Balhamun be praised.
So it's not the end of the world.
How can I serve?
But I want to bait their armies. Before we continue, I want to bait their armies first. Let me see the construction. Oh, yeah. So this one would give us plus 10% wealth from farming. Public order, sanitation, security against all agent actions. First, second-class citizens. By far, this would be the best choice for us. Unit replenishment is also a big deal. But we're going to go for agriculture. Over here, again, we're going to go for Shrine of Core. This should lower down the outbreak risk for Africa. And we're going to do the same kind of core. Now we have positive sanitation, so we're not gonna have problem with plague anymore. But I mean, I'm not sure how much you've seen from the previous episode. Let me check politics again. Perfect. We're good. As long as we don't lose our faction leader, we are good. I hope there's no navy. Fuck me. It's a joke of a navy, but we have a good chance of getting destroyed. There are actually 2 navies. Because again, our ship's gonna get stuck and we're gonna lose them. The same way we lost the last battle. So we had great superiority, great chance to destroy them completely. We have much better ships, but your ship just refused to move and they sit there and get rammed again and again and they die. So we're gonna push heavy ships at the front. Lighter ships in the back. This one, I'm gonna try to move it away before it gets sunk. My general ship should be in the back. Those guys should be just protecting my general ship. My admiral. Fall back. This is the only ship we have to worry about. Everything else is a joke. But if we get stuck, they're gonna ram us and they're gonna destroy us. So it doesn't matter what the situation is, we're gonna get destroyed if we get stuck. It will just take them a bit more time. What the hell? Never seen that before. Could be a problem. Maybe I'm gonna turn my admiral around. And you two guys also. Turn around. Because we're getting flanked, that is. Some of the bigger ships are coming in. We still have more HP than those guys, but... Why are you shifting? What the hell? Destroy it. No, just keep pushing. How are we getting boarded? That's a good question. Because I do not know. No. Strike it again. Yeah. This is what I was saying before. Getting struck and stuck at the same time. Terrible idea. Please go after him. They're just ignoring my orders now. We're gonna get absolutely demolished. I cannot tell what the hell is happening. No, no. You go after him. You go after him if you can.
Willing and able. Your orders, my lord.
Come on. Do something. Nah, they're just stuck. They're just stuck. We're eating all the fire. It should be quite easy, man.
Assault ships ready for orders. Crewed by fighters and ready.
How are we getting stuck on stuff? Oh my god.
Orders.
He got 0 damage. We rammed him and this small ship got 0 damage. What an absolute joke. That guy's glitching. Really? We did no damage, man. We literally did no damage. Go after them. Oh, with a clusterfuck.
Assault ships reporting. We are at your command.
Come on.
Ready, ready.
You're free. You're free. Kill him. You're also free. Kill him. Move.
The gods are with us. Crewed by fighters and ready. Assault ships ready for orders. Ready, willing, and able. Our order. Get moving.
Kill him.
Ready. Assault ships ready to attack.
Oh boy.
Close to attack. Balhamon guards us. Brute by
We didn't strike them.
ready.
We're just sitting there and doing nothing again.
Ready, willing, and able. Ready, willing, and able. Assault ships reporting. Our order. Crewed by fighters.
We're getting a lot of fire damage.
Our oars are set. Balhamoon.
Run. It's such an easy battle to win, man. If only Rome 2 would not glitch out so much. It would be easy peasy to destroy them.
Assault ships reporting.
Oh, they're still alive. I do not understand. We rammed them, but nothing happened. Let's move. Let's move. No, no. Ram those guys. How is this guy still alive? We rammed him. We hit him. He should not be alive. It's a joke. It's a joke. It should be sunk from the first hit with such a big ship. And now we're gonna lose this one. What kind of fire damage, man? We need to sink them immediately. Like, one hit should be enough. Let's see this one. Oh yeah, unbelievable. Fire damage is 100%, but it doesn't matter. Look at this. You just did not hit him. The hit didn't land. We have to keep trying, but we're gonna kill a lot of their stuff. We're gonna lose the entire navy probably, but get out. Get out of it. What a joke. Yeah, that should be clean. It seems like if the ship is engaged, that's it. You cannot do much. And we gotta sit there and take it, right? Boy, oh boy. Where do you think you're going? Where? We're gonna lose this ship because it's nonsense. Go forward. Yeah, this one is lost. Effectively lost. We simply cannot do anything of it. It's so glitched that you cannot do anything. No. Even if we lose this, like, it's okay. It's not okay, but it's okay. A lot of Roman armies are going down with us. So if you ask me, it's kind of worth it. Go after them. "69 kills. That's a joke. Absolute joke. Why did you stop? I don't understand, man. I never will. I never will understand that thing. My admiral is getting killed, of course. Of course he's getting killed. At least we're gonna take their armies and navies to the bottom of the sea. Yeah, this one is gone.
Ready for order. Balhamun has blessed us. Assault ships ready for order.
We're gonna lose our admiral.
Increase speed.
Go after him. You gonna move? Let's see if we can set it up. Okay. Might be like army losses. Oh yeah, army losses. We're gonna end over here because my admiral is just about to sink. His fire damage is huge. It's like 96%. We suffer catastrophic casualties. We only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ships, including supply ship. But we destroyed, I think, 4 of their 2 navies and basically 2 armies. Okay, Navy's gone as well. This army is almost gone. This Navy is almost gone. Oh, look at the cash.
We still have
We can
a
buy
win,
ourselves a
my
new
lord.
Navy. Oh, of course, we're gonna fight this one. There's an army you haven't lost. Well, it's time to lose it. I'm sure I'm doing pretty well. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad you're having fun. Well, I would like to say that I don't care about my campaign, but I actually do. I do care. I would like to win, if possible. Oh yeah. It looks like somebody peed in it. Let's go, man. Let's row. And this one should be a joke. Look at this. Look at this. I've never seen this before. Some hell of a ugly sirens. If you ask me. Yeah, see how clean it is? Just like one hit and they're gone. You're gonna go and maybe help our admiral. So he pull back. They cannot ram us, but they can do that. Gonna get this one. We're gonna focus again on the enemy general. Legatus should go down, and shock cavalry as well. What is this? Oh, Cretan archers. Please.
Ready? Battle ready! Root my fighters and ready!
Oh, now it's working. You see, now it's working. When there are not too many ships, ship mechanics work. If there are many ships, then they usually don't. I'm afraid. Look how easy it is. Super clean, super easy. No issues.
Ready, willing, and able.
Oh yeah. Complete destruction of the enemy. Just checking my phone. One of my Discord buddies having issue with his PC. Got a new power supply, trying to connect it. And I was helping before the stream, but I had to go. So I want to see if he managed to pull it off. We're gonna ransom them.
Command, my lord.
Oh boy, this one is also offering itself. We have to take advantage of this situation. Kyrene, right now. If this is the army, we can pull away and kind of trick it into fighting us. Oh boy, it'll be so good.
Humbly ask for.
I'm curious if Spartans are alive. We helped them a ton with destroying how many armies? Like 3 armies again? Okay.
At your command.
This is good. Campaign movement, and what can we give you? Banditry. Oh yeah, this is a really big deal.
How can I serve Carthage? Baal Hamun be praised. Advance. Finding shelter.
Oh, this is a general. We have to kill him.
Prepare for battle. Not possible, my lord.
Ramming bonus is a huge deal for us. Let me see this one. Ship health. Yeah, let's go with ship health. It's actually more important. We're gonna go Daring Admiral. We're gonna go for ramming bonus for units. Yeah, there's nothing good.
Your order? The ship cannot go there.
Ah.
Be praised. None shall pass. Turn about.
I'm in the range of Apollonia, so this is why.
I live to serve them, setting forth in the
We're actually gonna fight this. I'm not gonna take any chances. And then if we have the range, we're gonna go towards Terrace to bait the huge army into attacking us. Oh. The sea is indeed beautiful. Gonna go over there. Legatus is gone. Principes. I'd say the problem is that they can recruit a shit ton of units. There is no way you can escape this. Here comes the paint train. Perfect. Yo, Yorick. I would say it's a bit better than before. So we had the terrible plague in Sicily, destroyed 3 of our armies, made it useless. And in episode 2, we had a lot of success, especially naval success. We started off in a bad situation. Our navy got defeated, even though we should have won, but we caused a lot of damage to the enemy. And now we destroyed, like, I think this is the 3rd or 4th army that we destroyed with our navy. 2 enemy navies as well. And we're very, very successful. We are starting our campaign in Magna Graecia. So we're having success. Political situation is very much stable at this point. So there is nothing to worry about, basically. Yeah, let me go over there. Oh, I want to be in range of that bloody army.
Ready for orders, my lord.
Are we good? We're not great with this army, but let's go. What can my spy tell me? Let's go to Beneventum.
Can I assist you further? I am eager to serve.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
We're not gonna have any light infantry here, but we'll be super heavy. Yeah, we had a lot of issues with sanitation, and things are getting a bit better now. Let me just check politics. That's good. Where's the army?
Bless our journey.
Okay, I just wanted to check. We defeated actually 2 Cairene armies. They attacked Ufrenta. So
Riding softly.
yeah, this should be good enough. Let's end the turn. There are a couple of characters that need some
How can I serve
Consistence. This is kind of a big deal for us. Research, huge deal as well. Cultural conversion. Plus 15 from agriculture. Let me see. Yeah, this one, banditry tax rate and construction cost for the province. Civil and research rate. Yeah. It's kind of useless.
Ready for orders. It is an honor to serve you. Yes.
Yeah, let's end the turn. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Would you consider playing as Gallic faction in the future? Maybe. I always wanted to play Parthia. I feel like Parthia is really cool. I never played horse archer spam factions. And I really like Parthians, so I think the next faction will be Parthia, and then we will see. But probably not very hard. I think this is too much. I'm learning more about the game, and that's cool. Like, I'm getting better. But might be too much effort on my part. We will see. Maybe if you're far away from Rome, you're not gonna have this issue, but it's kind of getting crazy for me. Just engage every single ship in the straight line. This should be over soon. If we don't get stuck. If we get stuck, then, well... Fire! Okay. First echelon of the ships is gone.
My lord! Ready, willing, and able. For mighty Carthage.
Let's go like this. I'm gonna make sure that my admiral is safe. So if somebody has to be attacked, maybe this one can. Let's go over there. You guys gonna move. You gonna move over here. Help us out. Pull back. How everything works when there are not too many ships. Everything works so well. We got stopped. They're gonna try to board us. Let's go over there. You destroy them. You're gonna destroy them. Just reorganize, I guess. Yeah. Those guys are getting wrecked. We're gonna continue until we destroy all the ships. And the enemy army's gone. Instead of fighting Romans on the ground, we're fighting them the sea. This is their 5th army, I think. From the start of the episode, this is their 7th army destroyed. Something like that. But if you have to face them on the ground, not gonna go that well. Let me tell you that. Not gonna go that well.
The sea beckons, my lord.
Oh, we're getting so much money now. Just by defeating them. Imagine if we could take Latinum. So that would be 4 towns or 4 cities. Salt, agriculture would be insane. We'll be making so much money. No. We're gonna go for ramming, I guess. I need to check. Movement range is also a big deal. Health for all ships as well. And lower upkeep. We're gonna go over here and get Empire maintenance. Authority. Yeah, literally nothing the good that we can take. Maybe this one.
Ready for orders. I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Ready for battle. None will escape. Let them cower before our might. We fight for our travel. Our path is blocked.
I leave.
Are they recruiting anything in Rome? I want to know. I want to see.
Scouting ahead.
How can I serve Carthage?
Public quarter. Can I get something better? Temple construction cost. This is a huge deal. Yeah, let's go for tax rate. And what is this? Public quarter. Let's go for banditry. We should still be very, very good.
How can I serve Carthage? For honor and great glory!
If I were to auto-resolve, nah, we're gonna fight. Current target for us would be the city of Terrace. If we can take serious Terrace, we can cut them off from their reinforcements. Let's start deployment. Oh, they're beating us in the open field. That's even better for us. Oh, the Hoplites will form a line. We're gonna stay so much away from them. So they have to like run in the open field. Get tired, then we're gonna kill them. If they just refuse to come to us, we're gonna go to them. Not a big deal. All the swords would be on our left. We're gonna have some extra skirmishers as well. All of our cav on the left because reinforcing army will come from the right, and baggage train as well over there. Our cav. Let's see if we can bait the enemy general into getting killed. The big deal. Our biggest assignment right now. Let me speed it up. Yeah, the sooner we kill their general, the better will be for us. Just push our cav on the flank. You guys as well. Because they don't really have cavalry, we are not afraid of them. Yeah, they're now going full panic mode. I'm gonna wait a bit longer until we all get into position. Having skirmishers on the side where the forest is probably not the smartest idea ever. But well, I'm not that smart. We want to close the gap early on. Guys a bit tired, not exactly tired, but I think now is the time. Kind of messed it up, but My entire front line. Go like that. Oh, kill him. Being way too passive. You guys are gonna go over there. Strike the enemy in the back. Move up. Yeah, these guys took some casualties because we did not charge properly. That was it. Yeah, you're gonna forget about it. Just charge. Kill him. Yeah, there should be army losses. They're gone. They're gone. Do not fire. Get a few kills. These guys took a beating, man. They kind of did in a really weird fashion. We can get some extra experience by chasing them down. That's all. But our casualties are quite low. Otherwise, they would be like 10%. We lost maybe 2% of our army. 1%. I'm curious to see the population status in Magna Graecia and Latinum, because Romans have recruited so many armies, like 15 or 20.
How can I serve Carthage? I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Okay, we can go over there.
Once. Waiting for more orders.
2 turns. Yeah.
Ready for battle.
What do we have in Terrace? I'm kind of curious. Do we have like olives or? So I guess it should be industrial or agricultural. Should we go for market? I don't know. Simply do not know. I think I'm gonna leave this one be. if I wanted to recruit companion cavalry, interesting. Really an interesting deal.
How? I will travel many miles for Carthage. Is there nothing else?
Oh, this is their guy. He's so slow to recruit because they're not recruiting from Rome.
How can I serve Carthage? We fight for you, my lord.
I'm super happy to see this. Let me see. Which one did we go for? Probably quarter morale.
How can I serve Carthage? Ready for orders. Ready for battle.
Yeah, they kind of like us. Because of how much success we have. Yeah, let's send somebody over there.
How can I see but unseen?
We're gonna keep an eye on them.
Ready for battle.
Our income is not as high as it used to be, but yeah, we demolished some of the buildings, unfortunately. Well, here, actually, it's going crazy now. With all the buffs
How can I serve Carthage?
from the judges.
At your service. We fight for you, my lord.
As I said, the next target is Terrace.
Immortality
And look at
is
it. They
mine.
popped a new army out of nowhere. What a joke. What an absolute joke. They're like, oh yeah, here we come. We're gonna auto-resolve this one. Let's enslave them. Get some extra slaves. Our public order is pretty good. Extra cash is always good as well.
We ask only a little. Turn your mighty fist against this most annoying of foes.
We gotta say no.
I trust that you can face your gods without them.
Will you not give our people
Defensive
a little
alliance, I don't
gold?
care about
Do
it.
you have
We need to make new friends.
gods give me strength?
Because I do not want to fight additional force. Oh, this is pretty good. That's the first thing you write? Finally got it. He literally was able to boot the PC without having the HD plugged into a SATA slot. So everything is good now?
Al-Hamun be praised.
Andreas's computer is operating well.
My lord. Destination reached. Fight for you, my lord. Advance. Ready for battle.
Extra campaign range. Yes, sir.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
might drop some of my Tarantines for actual better cav. Those guys are super expensive, but I think they're worth it.
How can I serve Carthage? Is that all, my lord? Are you ready to serve?
Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. We're just gonna recruit one, I guess. Did I do that? We're gonna need some, maybe sword-based infantry. Maybe Phoenicians are... I fucked it up. Dude, that was so dumb.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage, my lord. Ready for battle.
I thought that they were like mercenaries. I didn't see that. They messed it up. They're not gonna bite? Yeah. Seems like they're not gonna do that. Still bet on Chinese spy. Oh, wait. So he has like an SSD and he has HDD, right? So what was the problem? I'm confused.
How can I serve Carthage?
How did you miss an SSD? Like it's a small one. It's integrated in the board. You can see it. I have no idea how you guys missed it. But it actually exists. Somebody with some skills? Yeah. I'm gonna try to trick those Romans to attack my navy again. My navy was so good. No, there's like what is the name of the small small SSD that's like going directly to the board. NM like 2 or something like that is the name of the SSD that goes on the board. I forgot the name, but he has it. I said integrated. It's not integrated. It's connected to the motherboard directly. Yeah, M2. Pardon me. Well, my friend, you were misinformed. What can I tell you? Let me go over here. Additional wealth from agriculture would be a huge deal for us peasants, but I would like to... Do I get greedy? Yeah, I think I get greedy. I'm gonna go for the additional economy.
Ready for battle.
Let's see. What would be the best army to besiege the settlement? I think it would probably be this one because we have more sword-based infantry. And our hegemon has more battle experience.
For you, my lord. Let them cower before our might. Bal Hamun, March! Take what you can!
Yeah, we can raid. Should I shift this one into like industrial area? I don't think recruitment would be a major deal for us because what's the situation in Terrace? Stentia, it's terrible. Yeah, consecrated ground. Let's go with this one.
Ready for orders. Setting forth.
What is the range of that thing? Oh, actually has quite a big range.
Ready for battle.
We're gonna patrol the region real quick.
Can I serve Carthage?
This one is good. +2 growth per turn might be helpful. No, we're gonna focus on this right now.
How can I serve?
Maybe we don't have to tax it. Yeah, let's not tax it for some time.
I live
And see what happens.
mighty Carthage.
Spartans are still alive. Interestingly enough. If I were to actually auto-resolve this one, how much casualties are very high?
Get the blockade.
You're gonna maintain the blockade, and what if I were to attack now? Nah, continue siege. If we're gonna auto-resolve, we're gonna auto-resolve next turn when we have some siege work done. Let me see. Politics, 45. That's still too much. So, what if we were to marry you? Okay, you guys gotta continue embarrassing yourselves, and I have nothing against it, to be honest. I think that's nice. Should be nice. Actually, I could recruit additional army. Maybe in Panormus. I think Panormus has better population. Yeah. Let's get one more army. Renowned philosopher. Any global buffs? And not that I can tell. Okay, that's good. So this will be our tactician. Public order, no. Spear arm units, that's good. Yeah, this is why you guys don't really have an admin. You cannot moderate here. I don't trust you guys. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yeah. What is his name though? Abi. This is Hano. No.
My lord. Come, join our ranks.
Yeah, we're gonna get additional one. That's it. No, we did not really. I have no idea when is the deadline. Maybe tomorrow we can do something about
We
it.
will make your homes a wasteland, despoil your women.
Yeah, I'm gonna
enslave
call
your
my
children,
allies
and
to help
desecrate
me.
your ancestors.
And then we're gonna seek peace, and I'm gonna leave my allies to fight them. Because I believe I'll be able to do that. There are a couple of armies coming in from Apollonia, but I don't think they're healthy. We're just gonna need one army to stay in Terrace, and that's it. Oh yeah, they cannot really recruit that quick.
We fight for you, my lord.
Oh, they hit the reforms. Principes.
To battle! Laying siege to the settlement!
That should be good enough. Let's pay for that. Over here, dry dock. Should we bother? I think maybe trading would be better. Maybe library would be good as well. How big? Yeah, we could have like a recruiting province as well in Magna Graecia.
Ready for battle. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
These guys got somewhat wrecked.
Our lord
Let me get this one.
fighters.
I know I just bought them, but you're not gonna replenish anytime soon, I think.
My lord. Ready for battle.
I think we could reach Beneventum. But as we said, they hit army reforms, and we cannot really get any... If we had any elephants, they would be so good right now. Because elephants were not so viable before, but now they are.
How can I serve Carthage? My lord. At once. Gathering supplies, my lord. At your command. How can I serve Carthage?
We gotta patrol the region.
Balhamun be praised.
We're gonna have to go and resupply. We have army in terrace, so should not be a problem. Even if these guys try to do something, they're not gonna be able to. It's a fortified city. Let me check faction. We can send you again.
Greetings. We are.
So Aravatsi,
Come, let me hear your talk. I warn you, I have no stomach for the meek or nice.
no, they're gonna say no. Interesting.
Greetings. Speak.
Yeah, we're gonna have some issues there, but we're gonna be focusing on Rome right now. I made sure that the Karalis is very difficult to take. And Alalia is not a joke. So if they send a fleet, we should be able to defend. Unless it's like a huge fleet.
Balhamun be praised.
Then we can have a couple of those, I think. A really interesting unit. On the expensive end, though. This one and a bunch of cavalry. Maybe Numidian Cav. Yo, Andreas! Nah. I think it's all Radovan and Dim. They were the saviors. I'm glad everything is working fine. So, did you install some of the drivers for your graphics card?
Pharaoh, highest of the high, would have a treaty with you. There, honesty is the best approach in this.
We're gonna take some cash from them as well. Non-aggression pact is perfect for us. We always wanted to get that. I'm curious, is that thing a navy or an army? Yeah, you just need to go to like AMD's website, install the adrenaline.
Master prays that you see opportunity in this conflict.
And adrenaline is their kind of a software, and it will basically auto update. Go to the AMD website, install adrenaline, and this will update all the time. Will do everything. You can overclock using this software. You can record. You can stream using this software. I'm already drinking in your name.
A token, perhaps a modest gift of coin, would have my people see you in a new light.
You guys are... You have no territory. What are you gonna join? Oh, Hamilcar. Cunning +2.
At your command. How can I serve?
Let's continue over there. What is the problem? One of your magistrates is complaining about the deteriorating quality of wine in his province. He claims even barbarians would refuse to drink it. We also gotta marry you. So we have more of a balance. We are gaining too much ground. Too many judges for us. And that sucks. Where is the Hamilcar? Let's seek a spouse. Calm, that's good. -5 chance of having children, that's bad. The gravitas per turn. This is actually good. Yeah, this one is huge. Factional mercenary replenishment. Huge deal. Authority. Of course he's gonna be a general. Yeah. This is what I like to see. Still not, you know so much more about what you're doing, although... As long as you guys made it work, if the GPU works, I'm happy, because that was my biggest concern. By far. Andres, I should listen to you again. I build up water tank, so we're gonna get some plus 10% wealth from agriculture. I destroyed this one and built Temple of Core, so we are trying to upgrade it, and we do not have any issues with sanitation. Now I kind of understand what is the reason for having so many religious buildings. I got rid of grain. I wasn't sure if I should go for cattle or for grain, and I went out and destroyed grain because it was kind of not fitting with everything else.
Baal Hamun be praised. Ready for orders.
What is the range of these guys?
Setting forth.
Let's just go over there.
In the name of Carthage. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
The next one will be Beneventum, as we said, and then we should be good.
We fight for
Are we
you, my
recovering? Not exactly. And what is the reason for it? Maybe the population. But taking Beneventum, then taking Rome and Latinum, this would be so good for us. Andres, I have a question. Is Salt giving you any buffs for agriculture? This is one question.
Enjoy this quiet time.
Ah,
It
come on,
ends
you
now.
fuckers.
The storm is coming. A storm of blood to wash you away.
We're gonna lose the final settlement in Spain. There's no way I can hold on to it, and I do not intend to. Why is it Hamilcar over there? I'm kind of interested how elephants would work against Iberian factions because they have so much pillar. Have really good skirmishers overall.
I will be honest. I seek coin as token of your good and continued friendship.
No. Should I say yes, actually? Nah. We have plenty of allies, and by the time our allies are defeated, we're gonna be strong enough to
Will you
fight
not give our people a
other
little
guys.
gold?
Nope. I don't care. We need to refit our army. Our navy, pardon me. A local trade. Wealth from all commerce. Yeah, what's happening with our income? It's summer. It is summer.
Ready for battle, my lord. My words
Are you guys operating? Yeah, seems like you are.
Heading for port. Ma'al-Hamman be praised.
I'm gonna start losing some money. I'm not sure if this is what I wanted to do.
At your command. None will escape. We take this settlement for you, my lord.
Yeah, let's bring those guys. We could actually attack Rome finally.
For Carthage.
We gotta kill him quickly. I'm gonna try to minimize losses, especially among my cavalry units and the Sacred Band as well. There's no way we can replenish them easily. So yeah, Andres, I'm not sure if you heard the question. My question was, would salt give you any buffs for agriculture? And the second thing was, what do I do with Magna Graecia? Because we have olives, we have wine. Should we be like commerce? What should we do with that one? I'm gonna deploy complete the other side. Let's start. Let's speed it up. Would salt in Latinum, for example, help our agriculture or not? Like, do you get any buffs from salt? Like salt mine for agriculture or no? Because I'm curious, I do not know. Oh, commerce. How about wine and olive oil? Also commerce? Let's bring the cav units over there. Let's go crazy. Oh, okay. That's cool. Heavy melee infantry, we gotta kill those guys quickly. We should, at least. Kill him. Can we kill him? Let's fall back real quick. You guys gonna push forward. I'm dumb. I have to go to normal speed. This is not gonna work. My shock cavalry got wrecked because I'm an idiot. Might be enough to break them though.
Shock cavalry ready.
Oof, jeez. They got destroyed. Let's go into them. Just charge. I don't care at this point. We're gonna move our cav to the flank. You're just gonna scare them away. And we're gonna bring our heavy infantry as well. You're not gonna fight anymore. Stay away. But our slingers should, I think. Blob up. The blob. The mob. Let's try to move away with our cavalry so we do not get squashed. Yeah, those guys are basically gone. Engage the enemy. Perfect. That was quite easy. Okay, and what do I get if I trust you? I really need those extra cav units. I hope my boy Radovan will not trick me. Spoiler, he will. Those guys could get destroyed. Where the hell are Tarantines? Yeah, come on. Let's skirmish with enemy general. Yeah, that should be army losses in no time. Let's get a few free kills if we can. Would be perfect. You guys not gonna fire. Yo, warrior! How are you, man? I'm curious about our economic downfall. I think it's more of a not trading with Iberian factions anymore. I think this is what is causing our coffers to be a bit emptier these days, and we are also recruiting more troops. We're recruiting like the 4th Army. I believe these are the issues. Yes, I'm doing well in general, and my generals are doing well as well.
We fight for you, my lord.
Oh, agriculture. All regions. Of course, we're gonna take it. Did we again focus on agriculture in Magna Graecia? Might be a bit too much. I don't know. I don't know. If we take Latinum and Magna Graecia and everything, that would be kind of strange. Do I simply go for Temple of Core? Yeah, we have some but I make should I make this into like, yeah, let's do that. Damn it. We gotta transform this one as well. But we can get olives here, so no. Let's demolish this one completely. It might be better.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Let's do this one. Campaign movement range is a huge deal. Public quarter, not so much anymore. We're gonna be focusing on mercenaries and logistician.
Ready for orders.
Campaign movement range, and we gotta go for. Let's go for public quarter.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop these guys and continue to recruit
A noble cause
those guys.
requires noble men.
How about over here? Oh, this is so much cheaper. I like it. Oh, I'm gonna need that army big time. Let me just
March.
send them over there. As the attacker, actually, we skipped Terrace. I auto-resolved this one.
Our Lord needs good fighters.
But we're gonna fight Rome. I promise you that. We're gonna fight around Rome.
How can I serve God? Alhamdulillah.
Let me see. We're also gonna have baggage train. And then... what? Or I can get some Tarantines, but they're expensive. They're 300. How about these guys? These guys are not much cheaper. I think I'm gonna go with them, just for fun. I haven't used them so far. Music is... it's a huge deal. Difficult to ignore how good of a music this is. Now we have a conundrum. Do we go after Asculum and try to take down that army, or do we go after Rome? But we're gonna need one more army, and we're gonna need that. Did I recruit Navy? I don't think I did anything with the ships. Damn it. Made a mistake. This is something that we're not gonna fight. This is auto-resolve right there. There is no prayer we win this. We can bring Legend of Total War. He's gonna lose this one. Were you actually winning against the Romans? I would say the answer is fleet. First thing that happened the previous episode, I don't think you watched. So we had a lot of success. We killed a lot of their armies, primarily naval combat, but we had plague in Sicily, in Syracuse. I had 3 full stacks waiting to invade Magna Graecia, but the problem was that they got plague, and they got wrecked. They got absolutely wrecked by the plague. So as a result, I wasn't able to capitalize on all those gains. But now I reconstructed my buildings. I made sure the squalor is not a problem anymore, and that was it basically. Okay, sacked settlement. A child is born. Daughter comes of age. Cool. Everything is cool. You're gonna go for olives, farming, agriculture. Yeah. Shrine of Core.
At your command.
And I think I'm gonna drop these guys.
Come join our
A companion is probably one of the best skirmish units. Melee attack 12, melee defense 12. Armor is 44. 44 armor for a light cav unit. For a skirmish cav unit. Unbelievable. 7 ammunition. Because Hannibal ain't leading the armies. Oh, we were losing so much, but yeah, no, we're winning. The tide has turned, or has shifted, or whatever the terminology might be. Army destroyed. I understand. Construction over there. I think we did that thing. Oh yeah, I forgot about my navy. I need my navy. Yeah, like this. 6. We're probably gonna sit here for some time. Let me check. I cannot really abandon Terrace right now because the Terrace has no garrison. We have to wait for additional... What the... Oh, this is an admiral. He can go for Syracuse, but you're gonna get wrecked if he tries. We should be good.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, we should be good. I don't feel threatened. They destroyed. Let me check the faction situation. We're getting too strong. Like, I need to do something with those guys. Let's secure a promotion. For a few of them. So they should gain more influence that way. It's a bad thing for us. You can see. We should be between 30 and 40. We're 44. Oh, let me see my characters. What did we say? For you, we're gonna send you to a nice place. Attrition, public order. Yeah, I'm gonna send you somewhere where people would like us. Yeah, I have no idea why people are so against us in general. Maybe because we were winning against Rome. Maybe we can also school some kids. Tutoring begins. I think I'm gonna shift my focus on air. It will be Hamilcar. Use your hypothesis to push through a gate, but only once the oil is deactivated. I don't think you want to see pikemen on the wall. I think that's a bit scary. I'm curious, how strong is this navy? It shouldn't be, because in Apollonia, they shouldn't be able to recruit like a good ship. What do we do?
How can I serve Carthage?
We can get some mercenaries. After the next turn, I'm probably gonna do that. Get some extra mercenaries and get done with it. So I can use this army. I need it. Oh, we haven't seen Kyrene in a while. Chariots. Libyan chariots. I don't think I've seen him in battle. I just don't remember. I probably did sometime. But I do not remember. Spartans are still alive. We saved them with those naval battles around Apollonia. We saved them big time. Look at this. Oh my god. We could potentially send Hamilcar to Iberia. Yeah, they're no great on the walls. Hoplites are so-so, but pikemen usually suck. They're not a type of unit unless they're elite pikes, like Ajima for the Macedonians. They're not gonna perform well in close combat, but still, pikemen are the best when
My people do not
nah,
like
I don't care. Pikemen are the best down the streets and just not being able to flank them. They're gonna perform rather well.
I will be honest.
If we could get those guys to be our actual allies, that might be good, but I'm not willing to pay them the money they want. Not even half of that. I want to focus on Romans because my territories are really far away. Technological penalty. That's okay. We're gonna live. That kind of kills me that I do not know what's there. Maybe getting something cheaper? I guess would be okay. But the HP, man. HP difference is huge.
Assembling the fleet.
Nah, let's do this. Let's do this.
We fight for you, my lord.
4 cav units. Anything else?
At once. Come, join our ranks.
Maybe I should get some skirmishers as well. Nah, that is. It is what it is.
At your command. Advance.
Let's patrol region.
Who drops is left behind.
If we were to tax this region,
I live.
we will get some extra cash. Yeah, let's patrol. It's a tiny bit better. Oh, can't wait to see how much we make after this one is done. How's it going? I'm back. Made some tea and soup. All you need is a good chair.
I am told our treasuries lack a sum.
All you need is a good chair. I had a lot of back issues before I bought a good chair, but now for years I bought like a chair at IKEA for I don't know 150 euros, and I can tell you after like 5 or 6 years this chair is brand new. It's really good. Everything still works on it. Not a scratch, and I spent so much time on it. I work here, I game here. It's the best investment ever.
I will be honest. I seek coin as token of your good
I might
and
be
continued friendship.
willing.
I will be honest. I seek coin as token of your good and continued friendship.
Okay, that's better. We are using address so much in the chat. Guys, please consider liking the video. Helps a ton. If you haven't liked the video, consider doing so. Mercenary recruitment costs, mercenary upkeep costs. I think I'm gonna go for this one. We're putting a lot of money. Researching this will take too much time. I don't think it will be a good site. Well, from culture, I don't think Wolfram culture is that big of a deal for us. We do not have any wonders in our possession. Yeah, we're gonna go. We can go after this.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
I would love to hire two, but cannot do that, unfortunately. So let's go with this. And
Lady Tanit,
Magna Gracia, here we come. I'm interested in that fleet. Where the hell is that fleet? Because they can go after some of our possessions and they can do a lot of damage if we're not careful. What the hell are you doing in my territory?
A man has many faces.
Do we have any treaties with those guys? We do not. Oh, we're at war. Oh boy.
we fight to your duties, men. You call this?
I was thinking they were going after Kyrene. Jeez, I dodged the bullet right there. Our garrison is not good, but you know, would be okay. How big is this one? 17.
At your command.
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Ready for orders.
I really dodged the bullet. If I didn't see it, I ignored it completely because I did not check on stuff. Tax rate, local province. This one is our. Oh yeah. This one is in the city of Carthage. And we're gonna send you somewhere. Where? We need some military victories, I think. Okay, there is a kid. We could also send you somewhere. They like us.
I will travel. It is an honor to serve you.
Are we at war with these guys?
Ready for orders.
Let me check. Not exactly, but things might change. The king and a general, we could destroy them
Al-Hammon be praised.
quite easily. I'm just afraid they're gonna declare war on me. What do we do? You're such an easy prey. We're gonna get some extra cash. But I have no idea where the Roman fleet is. They could strike some of my settlements. Oh, we have this guy. So taxes are not working. This one is done for a growth in food. I think that growth could be quite good. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go over here. Squalor is too much. So right now we have Squalor 4. This will also be Squalor 4. Yeah, let's go for it. We're gonna need a lot of cash. What happened is that we have almost full navy now, and we are also supporting 4 armies. This is what happened. And our trading partners in Iberia have turned against us. Let's declare war on them. Oh, no, no, no. You know what? Let's use something. So these guys are at war with them, so...
Welcome, friend. Welcome. I, in my lord's name,
Only
will
moderate?
give you a
Come on,
fair
man.
answer before the sun sets. These
Oh, I should have said
I
yes.
thought more.
How about we do it like this? Oh, that's much better.
I agree.
I might be Jewish. I might be Jewish.
Prepare for battle.
Yeah, I think I might be Jewish. Starting to suspect. I'm thinking about trying a total war mode. What is the... So you declare war on everybody? Is that it? Is that the deal? Oh, I played those guys so well. We're gonna make a lot of money now. And I'm just concerned about Roman fleet. But what is the difficulty you play on? That's what I'm curious of. I don't think if you play on like maybe hard, you can get away with it. Even that will be very difficult. Even on normal, I would say it will be very difficult. On any other difficulty would be like suicide. Kill them! Kill them all! No, no. You go over there. Go over there. Go over there. They're striking us. Everything works so well if there are not many ships. If there are many ships, like, nothing works. It's a joke. It's a meme. Oh, that's okay. I forgive you. I forgive you. We actually have a Jewish guy on Discord, and we always make a lot of fun of him for being Jewish, and like, you know, they're always like, "Oh yeah, the Jew money." But we're never mean. We don't really mean it. He's a good guy. Okay, that's really nice. It's kind of weird for them to appear behind us, but okay. Not a big deal. In the end, we have some fire damage on us. And they have a lot of those ships, so maybe we can break off the left, break off to the right. I want to destroy them so they don't escape. Let's go over there. They're so damn close to the red line. Should I retreat? That's my question. Nah, I'm the attacker, so I have to go to them. I'm afraid they're gonna flee. They're indeed very slow, but still, they can get away. Yeah, Bactria is pretty strong. They have one of the best rosters in the game. And I think their economy is quite good with all the natural resources. I think it's the time to shine, boys. Let's go for them. Yeah, I guess we said that Bactria is a good option. All the border factions and Bactria is pretty strong. Anyways. Did I click on it? Okay, we did. Let's go. Let's destroy them. Yeah, those guys are gone. The fire damage is a big deal. Yeah. Are they alive? 97 fire damage. Okay. This is why whenever you fight like an assault type of navy, you should wait for bad weather, for rain, so they can not use fire arrows. Yeah, Bactria should have pikemen, I think. I never played Bactria, but yeah. Bactrians are really cool. I like their elephants. They have really good hoplites. I think they also have a good pikemen. But I don't think they can get the horse archers. I don't think the Bactrians get access to horse archers. Maybe you can get some mercenaries. Well, this was super easy with the navy. We're gonna enslave them, actually. So our allies do not hate us for releasing them into the wild. Let's move to Akragas for the time being. We paid for ourselves, and now we're gonna replenish slowly, and then we're gonna go to Terrace. Seems like this is a very small navy with small ships. How far is that army, actually? We're quite far away. Temple construction. Taxes, banditry. Yeah, we're making a lot of money. A lot of cash. And I think that naval upgrades are a big deal, especially for ramming, because if you can destroy your enemies before they destroy you, you're golden. And another advice for not going after Akragas, after the what is the name of the peninsula? In Latinum, there's like there's a city, Asculum or something, and the point for not going after it is that we're gonna have to guard it against enemies from the east. But if we go after Rome, we're not gonna have to worry about that at all. So we're gonna go probably after Rome. I just need to wait for one more army to come in.
A treaty between our peoples would see us all stronger and richer. Is there need of further
Non-aggression, I
investment?
would say yes. Yeah, let's do that. Scythia, Rome. Let's lose some gravitas. Income from trading. Okay. This could be a problem. The question is how good of a pirate navy that is. To be honest, I do not want to lose my own navy.
Ready for orders. We fight for you, my lord.
Yeah, you can do that, but those sword-based factions are more difficult to abuse. I think. We're actually quite good with Terrace.
We fight for you, my lord.
Ready for battle.
Do I abandon it
Baal Hamun be praised.
and go elsewhere? Oh, I could besiege Rome. This turn. Where's my spy, though? I had a spy somewhere. Oh, here he is. I want to see if there is anything behind it. Anything that could surprise me.
Ready for battle. We fight for you, my lord. Ready for battle. At once, my lord. Attack!
Yeah, we're gonna fight. Should be a good one. I would not call this one a smooth campaign. We had a really... the first episode was really good. I think the first one, stabilization, was really good. The second one was kind of a disaster in many ways. This one is going well, I would say. This one is going well. So I'm not going to engage a bunch of Roman heavy infantry. I'm going to fall back and wait for my reinforcements. And then we're going to see what we're going to do. I would prefer to have like an open field battle, if possible. In the open ground. I'm going to put my skirmishers to the right flank. My cav as well will go over there. My general as well. I'm kind of faithful in my hoplites. I think they're gonna hold. They might not beat the enemy, but they're gonna hold. Let's start. Yeah, for me, kind of is 50-50. Like, I had a very unfortunate conversation with a guy watching my videos, and he accused me of cheating because I use forts. That's kind of dumb. Like, you might not like forts, but forts are integral part of the game. You can call it cheesing or whatever. You can do stuff like that, but saying that you're a cheater because you use forts is kind of a joke, in my opinion. I did not take it nicely. I'm curious. I also might consider building something for artillery, because artillery gives you so much power in the battlefield. It forces enemy to come to you. Yeah, sure, historically as well, but they are complaining about AI not being able to handle forts. You know, that's the problem. Look at this line of hoplites. Oh my god. It's insane. I'm gonna move those guys to the flank. And yeah, something tells me that these guys gonna camp over there. Did not bother to check on how many cav units they have. A good thing now is that they don't have spears anymore, so they're gonna struggle quite a bit versus my type of army. I can tell you that a lot of people like fort battles. Some of my most watched videos on YouTube are fort battles. People like to see them. It's okay if you're not gonna use them, but like calling people cheaters just because they use forts. Like, if I use something that will give me unfair advantage, that would be cheating. If I had like unlimited money or something like that, that would be cheating for sure. This could be at max called like cheesing. That's it. That's it. I'm not sure if I should be using my general in this one. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. You don't want to lose them, that's all. Let me speed it up. What the hell? Are they glitching out, or what's happening with them? Have a huge hoplite line. And let's move our cav forward, our skirmishers, and our swords-based infantry as well. You guys gonna be number 3. Oh yeah, here they come. My general gonna be in the back. These are equities extraordinary. Maybe I'm gonna... No. Damn it, my guys got wrecked. I did not pay attention. This also might be unfair, but... My skirmishing cav got hit. Didn't pay attention. Didn't think they're gonna charge, actually. Just run. You guys gotta fall back. Are they moving? Not yet. Ah, come on, Tarantines. Attack, attack. Misclicking. Ah, they broke. That sucks. Look how these guys, how good these guys are. They're kind of scary. Yeah, let's go after the enemy general if we can kill him. They should break in no time, I think. Yeah, this is how strong they are. Let's stop firing. Just kill the general. Only a single cav unit, so let's put pressure on them. You guys gonna go there. Number one. Get closer to the enemy. Don't tell me that their general is still alive. No way. No way the guy's alive. He managed to flee. Oh my god. How the hell did that happen? Let's try to provoke enemy cav. Enemy cav over here. The only unit that is left. I cannot believe that only one guy survived. Oh no, general's dead. Okay. Okay, general dead. Finally. We see it. Because I turned off the notifications, they're so annoying. We're kind of late. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna bring my general over there in case they. Yeah, they're trying to do something stupid. You guys gonna move the flank? How about you chase after them? Why would you walk into attack order? I do not understand that.
At ready.
And it's enemy cav trying to pull through. Rear charge to my help with these. No. Press them hard. You guys gonna open up on them? Let's reform the line. Do that. Come here. No. Go after the cav. We're gonna break them. They're really holding. Shield wall. Now let's fall back. Change the target. This guy's gonna get wrecked. Let's reposition real quick. How is this guy refusing to surrender? That's the question. This guy's broke. Didn't see it. Unbelievable. They're still holding. I cannot believe it. town guard should be destroyed. Well, they're somewhat hit. Okay, let's switch. Fire on them. Okay, that's too much for the cav. These guys got wrecked on the front. Okay, I know these guys are Romans, but still, like, let's reorganize. Let's pull back our cav.
What are your orders? At the ready. For mighty Carthage.
Have too much cav, and they're not really positioned well. 56 kills, 60 kills, and not too great. Considering the angles and everything, destroy them. That should be it. Yeah, it was a good fight, I think. It was a good fight. At least now we have a front line they can hold. Our holidays took some beating, but yeah, in the end we were successful. Just because of overwhelming quality of our troops. They had one good army, but the other one was trash. Well, trash. Not exactly trash from the garrison. Our only problem is that we do not have a good cav. Our cav is light. They don't have impact on charge. They're struggling. I messed up initially. That's also true. How many kills for Tarantines? 58. So our generals did a good job. All enemy infantry that we kill, we're not gonna have to deal with them later. So that's a huge plus for us. Yeah, these guys got probably flanked. I think that Romans did so much damage to them without being flanked. With all due respect to Romans. Pick them up. And that's it. Once we kill them, we're done. Now we have concern of that Roman. Yeah, let's quit. As we said, that Roman fleet is a problem, and now we have pirates, and I want to deal with pirates, but I'm scared that I'm gonna waste my navy because sometimes pirates can spawn super strong. But I think we will have to engage those pirates. Our losses were pretty low. Considering everything. We lost maybe a couple of cav units. Yeah, let's ransom them.
My lord.
Let's do that.
Haste, man.
And I said I'm against Asculum taking because of the situation. But I might change my mind. Because it's free. How are you still alive? Ah, that's a general coming our way.
Balhamun be praised.
Campaign range, for sure. And for the army,
Ready for orders.
yeah, Terrace should be able to hold, I think. So I could besiege Rome immediately. Okay, that's a really big navy. What do we do? Let's go and fight.
Down on them.
Oh, good night, man. Good night. Sorry if I didn't see it before.
Fleet reporting, my lord. All hands to the oar.
That sucks.
Easy into port.
Kind of a big decision.
The mighty Carthage.
Kind of a big decision.
Ready for battle. How can I serve Carthage? Make haste, man. Take this settlement for you, my lord. Besieging settlement. We fight for you, my lord. Destroy them. I live to serve the mighty Carthage. How can I serve Carthage?
That was pretty good. Let me see. Well, from substance. What is substance? The dresser is still there. Do we dismantle this one? I would also like to turn Latinum into agricultural province. So do I dismantle this one? Is there like a better option for this, or should I just rebuild it? But this is the second tier. Just convert, yeah. Okay. Then we're gonna go for Fishmonger. We're losing money at the moment. Sanitation. Temple of Core, yeah. That was actually a bad move on my part. If I could bring my navy over here, that would be so much better. But now we're gonna have to fight all those Roman armies. So salt gives you percent for all sources. Yeah, that's good. Oh, those guys are having a lot of wars at the same time. That's good.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I want to keep an eye on those guys. If they start moving, I'm gonna have to increase my army. Actually, there is striking range of terrace, which I don't really like. I'm gonna see if I have the range to go back. We can still strike Rome, I think. But I cannot back off from Rome. If I back off, they're gonna spawn another army. So maybe we bring one more army. One army stays at Asculum.
We make this modest request in the knowledge that your coffers strain to contain your wealth.
Nah, that's too much. That is way, way too much.
Be praised.
Hmm. Yeah, it's all about a range. Let me see. Growth per turn. Income from farms. Yeah, let's go for it.
To victory! Balhamun at your command.
Hmm. I want to hire mercenaries. What kind of mercenaries I could hire? That is a scary navy, whatever the size of it is. Let me see. I'm gonna bring my navy closer. I don't think they can recruit anything good. Besides maybe their admiral, but anything good should not be recruitable, I think. I hope. Greek military reforms. It will take us quite some time. Let me see diplomacy real quick. So all those tribes hate us, and that's okay. How about
Welcome,
you?
friend. Let us conclude.
Okay, that's better.
May the gods bless. Be welcome. You have my full attention. My ears await your word. I will listen with all respect to the words you speak and give divine pharaohs fair answer to them.
Spartans, as we said, are still alive somehow. Those guys are probably willing to trade.
Come, let me hear.
No. Interesting. We share the same enemies, but they still don't like me.
Do not attempt to sweeten truth with honey. Speak plainly, and I will deal honestly. Flatter, and you fail.
Might be too much.
Be grateful that you are not eating this mighty treasure, piece by piece, with boiled leeks.
This is fair to my people.
A flapping tongue that speaks without wisdom is not welcome. Be like a spear, and have a point. Ha ha!
Be like a spear and have a point. We're gonna make some cash here.
If even one of your coins was accepted. They were proud, our ancestors.
This is fair.
I am
The
honored
Athenians
to
can
receive
trade with
this
us as
embassy,
well.
and will listen with interest to all you have to say.
Okay, we're gonna go with
Your
4,000.
gold would be well spent by my people, but they would remember where it.
And then
Your
3,000.
gold would be well spent by my people, but they would remember where it came. Your proposal.
How about Pergamon? Pergamon also.
Welcome. I throw open
As
the
a
doors
territory?
to you and bid you enjoy our talks. Your gold would be well spent.
I would say
by my
3,000
people,
again.
but they would remember where it came from and be assured. Your proposal has merit for my people.
I guess those guys took over Macedon, so Macedonians do not
Gods of
exist
the
anymore,
afterlife.
which was to be expected. Spoiler, they never
For
made
the
it.
sake of friendship that has been and friendship.
No, how about you?
I am honored to receive this embassy and will listen with interest to
Yeah, I'm
all
gonna
you-
wait a bit and then gonna try to milk them again for money. How about Venetti? Are you guys willing to trade? You cannot trade, but
I have little gain in wasting the day on you.
that's good.
My lord.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that a navy cannot take this city. Not the type of navy they have, at least.
Ready for battle. I will travel many miles for Carthage.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Baal Hamun demands sacrifice.
At your command. Make
Yeah, one
haste.
more turn until we can support them. But where do we go?
The move.
I just wanted to check if there is nothing over there.
Swift and silent.
Yeah, it shouldn't be anything. We're just gonna continue with what we have. 1, 2, 3.
We take
Yeah,
this
we should be able to
settlement
take Rome, especially after this army comes in.
For you.
Because we're gonna have some hoplites, some of these guys.
at your command.
These guys are beat up. That's the problem.
Live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Maybe this army would be better suited.
Ready for
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
fleet report.
Let me check once again. Oh, we're good.
Between friends, the gift of gold is often taken to be a sign of deep affection and respect.
No. We gotta say no.
My ancestors have spoken well of you, and so we offer a treaty. The worthy make the best friends.
Alhamud's name!
Okay, this is nice. Let me see. We're gonna go for army upkeep for sure. We only have max range. That is good. What do we go for? Yeah, I'm gonna go for intellectual traits. A war declared. That's good. Oh, we have more allies now. Finally, we have additional construction in Africa. But what should it be? That's the question. Well, from farming agriculture, should I go for fishing boats? Or should I go for like homestead and what's the situation? Yeah, let's go for fishing boats. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a storage room as well. We're gonna get a lot of buffs. Wealth from farming is 20%. And we're gonna put less pressure on sanitation with this. I know it's expensive, but okay, we know that they have no army over here, and I'm curious about. Let me do something. Assassination is very unlikely. Sabotage is something that could work.
I've carried out your orders.
Oh, they have no range. Now that's good. That's perfect.
Your command. Advance.
Actually, gonna bring you over there.
Is that all?
We're gonna do some raiding. We don't have range for that.
We fight for you, my lord. I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
Let's go over there. Just replenish for one turn. I know it's gonna increase. Yeah, kind of sucks. I'm not willing to move those guys because they're helping me with money. And money's tight right now. How about the Corrales? I haven't looked at it for quite some time.
Alhamud demands sacrifice.
Maybe I should wait for one more turn until I get 8 ladders. They only have slingers though. Let's assault. But Rome is a beautiful city. I can actually continue the stream for an hour and a half now until the game starts. Because, yeah, it doesn't pay off for me to just go to bed. But look at the beauty of Rome. This is where all the horse racing was held. Pantheon and everything. We're gonna get those hoplites off the siege equipment. For the time being, of course. We're gonna put those guys. Where should we strike? I think we should strike from these directions, but we're gonna expose ourselves to... What is this? This is the victory point. Good thing is they only have slingers. They have no archers, so they cannot burn our equipment down. Oh, our reinforcement is gonna come from this direction. No. Where? Oh, over here. So we should be assaulting the gatehouse, I guess. Oh, we cannot. Damn it. Isn't this a bit weird? Did I can only attack from this direction?
At your service.
I guess we're gonna bring those guys in. And primary focus on the gates. Let me see. You can be over there. These guys are pretty good. They can do a lot of fighting in melee. Melee attack and defense 12. Weapon damage is 34. Charge bonus 38. Charge bonus is not good, but everything else is great. Let's push those guys forward. Not many towers over there. Damn those slingers. Maybe we can just wait. Any swords? Italian citizens? Italian swordsmen, they are the scariest part. Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait in the center because they are waiting for me. Let's speed up everything. Let's bring our general. behind. Those guys are getting peppered big time. Actually, yeah, we suffered attrition before, so that's it. Are they abandoning the walls, or what the hell is happening? Cannot really tell. No, actually, Hoplite is gonna stay there. You're gonna try to burn the gate. No, no, no. We're gonna send you guys on top. If they're gonna be willing to let me get in, I'm completely okay with that. That kind of makes for bad gameplay. Let me see the fighting on the walls. Can we go down from here? I don't think so. Yeah, I kind of made a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. Instead of landing over here.
Yours to command. The gods are with us.
We made a mistake.
Italian swordsmen.
But it's okay. They also made a mistake by pushing over there. They're gonna try to, yeah, to defend this. Let's go. We have some extra infantry to help us out, and we have a bunch of Hoplites. Oh, I'm curious about the looks of these Hoplites. Let me see. Yeah, they look like Greek mercenaries. If I had to guess, I would say like the Greek mercenaries. Yeah, that's also true. That is also true, my friend. Italian swords. Do I just bring my missile cav? Yeah, I think I can try. Maybe they can do some damage. They're gonna miss a lot, but that's completely okay. I'm not gonna push over here. We're just tying them down. Yeah, the gatehouse should be done. We might be getting a few kills. Who knows? These guys are glitching. I think we can strike now. Let's go over there. Was damage only 50? Can I go after you? Oh yeah, we can. Unleash the beast. Yeah, this one is glitching. Damn it. Let's take this one. I'm gonna bring my hegemon. Okay, we are holding it. Let's go behind them. Oh, we didn't take it. Damn it. Can we go down? Is there a way for us to go down? That's the question.
Ready for orders. At your service. Swords.
Those guys can get wrecked, but... Look, I got like 100 kills and they're still holding. Freaking believable. Yeah, I should be able to kill those slingers easily. We killed them. Let's reposition our main force. Oh, he's gonna got so many kills. On the walls. Yeah, we're gonna fall back from this position. We gotta try to keep our hegemon safe. That is, these guys are just getting destroyed. Our main force is still pushing, which is great. Yeah, those guys are wrecked. Let's go back and open fire on them. Sorry guys, if I'm not reading the chat, I will. I promise. I just need some time. Focus on the battle. Engage the enemy. Italian cav, fall back. Whoa. I have no idea how that happened. That was a rather weird thing to happen. Yeah, I'm gonna go with my general and kill the enemy general. Kill him! Kill them all! Come on, you cowards! You're CEMN Knights! Come on! You're fighting a pure enemy. I tried to save him.
Ready for orders.
I don't believe that these guys are still alive somehow. They shouldn't be though. They shouldn't be. And they're not. Let's still fire with Numidians. Look at the amount of skills they have. Army losses. These guys did a really good job on the walls. Let me see. This is why I avoid them. When I can't siege towers or rams are my options. Yeah, usually they glitch out if you do that. But sometimes I like patience, so... My companion cavalry did a great job. When we talked about our campaign goals, I said that I need to destroy Rome and I need to hold the Western Mediterranean. So Italy, Gaul, and the entire Hispania, or Iberian Peninsula, the entire Iberian Peninsula, and maybe a bit of southern Gaul.
We fight for you, my lord.
We're gonna see a bit later. How about this one? I can get like a grain market. Although this might be a bit too greedy, in my opinion. Well, from agriculture. Yeah, let's go for it. We'll be greedy.
Ready for
But now we've taken Rome, which is a huge deal. We have 2 more cities to take. And there'll be no more Romans in Italy. Let me just check construction real quick. That's good. Income is not as high because it's winter season.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. We fight for you, my lord. Ready for orders.
Your orders, my lord?
Yeah, I'm curious about their navy. That's all. Yo, Edge. What up, man? How do you like the new strategy that you played? Is it Tempest Rising? I actually voted for it on your Discord. I like it. I like the graphics, though. It's too fast for me. I don't think I would play it necessarily, but I like watching it for sure. Again, the same trick in the book. We gotta send you to Massalia. We're gonna send you where exactly? Yeah, go over there. 25, 17, 12. I would like to give him a higher position, but... Oh, for this one I can. You can get some extra tax rate. That's good. And we're still too strong. Our influence is too high. I finished the first campaign. It's kind of tough. Yeah, I think it's tough whenever you start like a new game because, as you said before, you don't recognize the unit from the get-go. When you play like generals, you immediately tell, okay, paper, rock, scissors, you kind of know immediately what to expect from the unit and how to behave on the battlefield. But with the new game, it's always a steep learning curve. It's always difficult to learn. Yeah, I think we're gonna chill. Oh, we can have an edict now. Additional edict. I think I'm gonna go for bread and games. Yeah, bread and games. We're gonna try to stabilize Magna Graecia if we can. What kind of navy do they have? I'm really interested in seeing it. I'm just gonna let it go. Look, if I fight them, they're gonna get +2 ships probably from the harbor, Apollonia. They're not great ships, but might be a problem for us. Ah, screw it. Let's see. Trireme? Yeah, we should actually destroy those guys. No, I'm gonna maintain blockade. Let's do this. We gotta maintain the blockade.
Ready for orders. How can I serve Carthage?
Well, let's end the turn. So next turn we can take Arminium, maybe. I don't know. Arretium for sure should be ours. We're gonna bring 2 armies and we can kick Romans out of Italy. That's for sure. Edge, too bad you missed the Siege of Rome. Rome is such a phenomenal map in this game. I'm gonna grab
These
myself a
are
beer.
feeble dogs. Say it, and we will have them skinned before the next moon.
Yeah, that's it. That's better. I'm gonna go and grab another beer. Be right back.
Between friends, the gift of gold is often taken to be a sign of deep affection and respect.
Their demands. Layers? Do I really? Nah. I don't need you guys.
We humbly ask for.
But them going after pirates is completely okay for me. That's a huge fleet for the pirates. I would love to get Magna Graecia. Magna Graecia. Oh my god, I'm so drunk I don't know what I'm saying. A technology research penalty, that sucks. Ah. He's gonna help our navy so much. Yeah. Because ramming is kind of poor. Population surplus, where? What should we go for? Maybe some kind of mining or... That's a good question. The safest thing would probably be good to go for well. I don't think that any kind of military building would be of value. We could go for Agora, but what? Nah, this is safer bet. I do not want to worry about Corrales, especially a bit later. Once we upgrade, we're gonna get into some trouble with Public Order and Squalor, so I think that this would be okay.
I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
If I wanted to recruit... Yeah, those mercenaries are not that good.
Ready for battle.
I think I'm gonna send my hegemon right over there.
Take siege to the settlement. I live to save the settlement for you, my lord. How can I serve Carthage?
Okay, we locked them up in the port, so they cannot really go anywhere. What is your range, though?
My lord. Take siege to the settlement. None will escape.
That is a scary army. That is a scary army, I can tell you that. Principes, Latriari.
We take this settlement.
Let's encircle
For
them.
you, my lord. How can I serve Carthage?
I don't have the range. That sucks.
In the name of Carthage.
PC's working fine. D.E.I is still... Yeah, you should have a lot of FPS. You should have a lot of FPS.
How can I serve Carthage? March!
We talked about one of the characters getting an upgrade, but what kind of upgrade? Construction cost, that would be okay. Similar research rate. Kind of a huge deal. I don't care about Gravitas per turn. He does not belong to my family. But maybe we could benefit from something over here. Tariffs could be higher. If you use only rams in a siege battle, it is better than the first units. Yeah, usually. Because oil burns you a lot. I can kill any type of unit, it doesn't matter. I think that oil kills everyone equally. It doesn't matter if it's, maybe not equally, but if you push elephants, they might not die as quickly. But cavalry and infantry, they die rather quickly to oil. Yeah, let's go for this one. I think that's fine.
None will escape. I live to advance.
We're still out of the range. And if I were to attack now... Yeah, we gotta maintain the siege, I think. We gotta maintain the siege. I'm gonna wait for this army to come, and over here we're gonna... Should we attack? Like, that's a good question. Should we attack?
How may I serve you? I will call forth the power of the Jinn. Your will is done.
For Carthage! Laying siege to the settlement!
Yeah, they're gonna take part anyways. But we're gonna have to fight eventually. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. We're gonna try to take the entire Latinum before I end the stream. Basically have one more hour until the NBA game starts. I don't like rain. Let's wait. It's dry. That's good. I have no idea how this is gonna play out, what they're gonna do. So let's form a defensive line first. Let's bring our... Again, what sucks is that our slinger's gonna be shooting their shielded side. Let's see. I'm curious what they're gonna do. Yeah, these are our Iberian mercenaries. Syracusan mercenaries. Bunch of mercenaries. All the time. They're getting out, I think. Yeah, seems like it. We're gonna wait and again form like a Hoplite shield wall. But I want to wait for all the Hoplites to be on the battlefield. I think that's it. Thessalian cavalry. Now, really interesting unit. 14 melee attack, 6 defense. So it's a heavy shock cavalry. Armor is so-so, 28. But speed is 7. Thessalian horses are really good. And Principes. Praetorian Guard. Let me show you this unit. Such a beautiful Libyan army. One of the issues with this is the fact that we do not have any spearmen to guard our flanks. All of our spearmen are basically hoplites, and they're gonna form the front line. Our cav is not that good, as I said before. The only problem for us right now would be disappointing cavalry, and our skirmishers are non-existent. But we have some sword-based infantry, and I hope they can do a good job. But are they willing to attack me or not? I'm curious to see what happens. Maybe we push forward and see how they react. Mass skirmishers, as we said, I'm interested in targeting enemy cavalry because their armor is not the best. And if we can bog them down, we can do a lot of damage. This is the only standing army they have in Italy, so should not be a problem. You guys, nah, we have to split you into groups. You're gonna move your asses over here. We have 2 Tarentines. Let's go. And those are Grecians. They have terrible range, but insane damage. We have speed of 8, so we should outrun them, I think. I hope. Just focus on them. Shoot. Oh, bastards. Did not organize my cav properly, to be honest. Nah, fall back, fall back. Focus on the enemy general, bring our infantry closer. Come on, Tarentines, fall back. Those guys got charged. I kind of suck. I don't know why I say kinda. I suck. Yeah, focus on them. Let's bring some of our swords. Enemy general is going to be gone in no time. Are they able so easily to pull away? They shouldn't be able to do that. Chase after them. Kill them. Enemy general is gone. We're going to try to preserve some ammunition and shoot in their rear. Let's reposition. Kill those guys. Go over there. Let's bring my cav. Even heavy cav. try not to get stuck. Our front line is holding so far. We'll see for how long though. I should break your hoplite formation and charge. Nah, are you actually gonna go over there? Chase the peltists. Yeah, they're shaking. And we're baking. We want to push them towards our hoplites. Italian swordsman, yeah, we can break them. I hope, I think. This guy's still holding, unbelievable. Move your asses, come on. Oh, Tarantines, do not get yourself killed. You just might. You just might. Let's go off to slingers. We're gonna charge, we're gonna pull back. We're gonna charge and destroy some of those units. And go off to Cretians. Do not want to fight them again if I don't have to. Yeah. Let's fall back. Let's engage those guys over there. Italian Town Guard. They should break quickly, I hope. There's so many units. Difficult for me to micro everything. My micro is not that good. Now I'm gonna break formation and attack. Some of our guys broke. That sucks. Because we do not have reserves there. Fall back. Strike them in the rear. Fall back again. Oh, we have too much cav, I think. Again, the same problem. Those guys are being flanked. Let's do this. Let's reposition. Come on. Charge. You're also going to perform a rear charge. So you're going to be shift 8 for me. Those spears are lining up. Those principes are really good. Tarantines fall back. We don't want to lose you. Let's bait and switch again. Do the same thing. Besides our generals, we do not have competent cavalry. Let's fall back again.
Cavalry! Riders, advance! My lord! D.E.I! Orders!
What are your orders? By your command. Ready and waiting. Cavalry! Ready!
My lord! Charge! Awaiting orders! Armored horsemen!
Charge them over there. Kind of a dangerous thing for my general. You can see that he's surrounded by the enemy.
Our orders!
In a sense.
Ready! As you command! Cavalry!
Fall back.
For order! Heavy cavalry! We understand! Cavalry! Amisha! Waiting orders!
By your command.
Yeah, we're breaking a lot of them.
By your command! Scutari! We await your orders! Loyal sons of Carthage! Our orders!
Come on.
Forever loyal!
Just a bit more.
As you command!
Commander.
Ready for orders!
Your orders. Ready. Cavalry!
Army losses. That's it.
We are at your command! Cavalry! Scutari!
We shall continue until we kill all of them. All that we can.
Armored horsemen!
Those guys are breaking only now. Because they're surrounded by the enemy, this is why they're breaking. Even though enemies are not active. Come on. Slingers. I cannot believe that those Italian slingers are still alive after like fighting my infantry. My hoplites. But again, we said how strong the Romans are. Let's see the battlefield. Yeah. These are our mercenary hoplites. Our sacred band. Quite menacing looking unit. I'm curious about the Salians. Terrantine cavalry. Pardon me. They did okay. Oh, I completely forgot about those guys. Damn it. Nah, this is part of the garrison, so they're basically gone. I can allow them to go. We suffered some casualties, and again, problem is that we do not have powerful cavalry that can charge and destroy the enemy in the rear. We have to perform multiple cap charges. And when they have a lot of infantry, they can actually form like a back line to defend. My phone is off. Okay.
Your next command ready for orders. Baal Hamun be praised.
How can I serve Carthage?
My lord, I live to serve the mighty Carthage.
This guy survived, so he can buy up mercenaries and just go after Rome. Let me prevent that. Are we gonna raise force in Rome? Hamilcar. Upkeep cost. Let me see. Cultural conversion, gravitas, paternal loyalty for marriage. So this guy's a politician. Let me see. Construction cost is pretty solid option. Commander trait. I'm looking for a governor for Rome. Let's pay for somebody's education. But who is the oldest one? 6, 7, 11, 12. Yeah. We still did not get a good answer of what we are looking for. Are we gonna dismantle this one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop this one. Yeah, man, I will appreciate it. Let's go for farm. The ordinary one.
Ready for battle.
Baal Hamun be praised.
They might attack simultaneously, so what if I would just get a few of these?
How can I serve Carthage?
Pirates. Pirates of the Caribbean. They might decide to attack us. I don't know. Do we go after them? Do we go after them? It's a big navy, though.
How can I serve Carthage?
Yeah, I gotta need some kind of garrison just to make sure that Rome doesn't fall.
Set up the watch.
We're gonna get a few mercenaries, I think. They're expensive, but it's better than the just, you know, losing Rome and then getting additional spawn army on top of me. That would be terrible. Just a precaution measure.
I serve Carthage.
I've seen that happen to me many times, like when they just recruit mercenaries and they strike the settlement next turn. They haven't done so, but it doesn't mean that they won't. Are we gonna get a rebellion? Probably. Probably a rebellion.
A token.
Nah, we don't care. We don't care. Romans are still powerful. Sometimes I take their original provinces that they go and destroy Carthage. They just keep spanning new armies again and again. We're gonna slow them down big time, but
I live to serve the mighty Carthage. Ready for battle at once.
yeah, there's no need to fight this one. Massilians are getting strong as well.
We fight for you, my lord.
Actually, I could demolish this one. Yeah, let's actually do that. We're gonna get temple. We can get a temple over here as well. Yeah, let's try to do that. We'll see how good it will be for our economy, but we're gonna do some testing.
Hamun be praised. How can I serve Carthage? Aidi Tanit, bless our journey. My lord. In Baal Hamun's name.
Okay, that's good.
Make haste, man.
We're gonna ransom them.
Ready for orders. Advance.
You're gonna stay there. You're gonna go
Haste, man.
all the way to the other part.
How can I serve Carthage?
We gotta patrol the region.
Ready for battle. Basta, damn you all! How can I serve?
You are actually not necessary. We're gonna disband you.
Ready for battle. At ease.
My lord.
How do they feel about us? -17. Maybe we should send a diplomat over there.
I have little gain in wasting.
They have their own wars, so I don't think they're gonna be concerned about me. But Massalia and us, we have same or common enemy, so that'll be good for us. Those guys might be willing to trade.
Come, come, let me.
Not yet. $45. That's kind of a sharp thing. We're Imperium level 4. That means we're gonna get a dignitary. Oh, this one is our guy.
It is an honor to serve you.
Now let's prioritize this one, so I can upgrade it. We're gonna go into taxes for the time being to get some extra cash.
Your orders, my lord? It is an
They're gonna
honor
strike
to
my
serve-
fleet. I'm interested. $24, $13, $25. How about we go to Massalia? This one is also commander. We might be attacked by 2 stacks.
My lord.
Now let's get some extra mercenaries. They don't have to be good necessarily, but something to prevent the enemy from attacking. And what do we need?
My words are used to direct.
Authority, food. I think the food is okay. Are they gonna strike us? Maybe. Let's see if we can lose our. Nah, let's fall back. Forget about it. Let's fall back. I think they'll be able to siege Terrace in a single turn. We gotta ransom them, get a lot of cash. Commercial capital city gives you more income, but it causes more banditry. Greek can be good at anything. Same as Romans. Yeah, I would say that the Romans are better. Simply because, like, whenever... How can I say? I trust them more in field battles than hoplites. Hoplites are probably better in sieges and those type of situations, but I trust more melee infantry with swords because they don't really depend on the formation. With hoplites, it's very difficult to attack. You can just switch or manipulate hoplites, but with the Roman legions are more difficult to manipulate. Therefore, I think they're stronger. I prefer Romans. They're easier to play than hoplites. In multiplayer as well. Okay, good to know. Concentrated ground. We're gonna go for this one, and we're probably gonna go for additional one. We're gonna wait until we research this technology. We'll see about the income and how big or small it gets. But our income is now smaller in these regions because the next level thing, empire maintenance, is a real issue. Yeah, we have kind of a lot of enemies on this side. Can I get like a defensive alliance?
Lord of Light.
Can I get like a peace treaty because you have a bunch of enemies?
I am here then. Speak your words. We demand.
I'm not gonna bargain with you.
Greetings.
Let's see if I give those guys something that's more legit of a war target. How about then? Because my allies are super useless.
I have little gain in
They
waiting.
literally do nothing. I think that my decision to back off from Apollonia was a good one.
How can I serve?
I think we destroyed enemy navy. Probably we did.
We fight for you, my lord.
Campaign range, that's cool.
My lord.
I think I'm gonna drop a bunch of these units, and I'm gonna go back and recruit some proper army.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, we're gonna go back.
Baal Hamun be praised.
Now let's patrol the region. Banditry 0.
At your command.
Defense hetman against infantry, yes. Against cavalry, no. Yeah, that's also right. Greeks are great defending. Mhm. I just think that whenever you're fighting those guys, I think it's easier to fight Hoplites, both in multiplayer and both in the single player. I don't see their armies though.
I live to serve the might.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go and deal with pirates first. We gotta stay in Syracuse. Okay, that's good. I think I'm gonna keep only one army in between the Retium and the Armenium, and then we're gonna go and chase the Romans down in Greece. We should do that. Because Romans can go berserk. If we're not careful, they can just get like extra territory and bring some more armies to fight us.
Our struggle will end badly and with little honor for anyone. My elders suggest peace. What say you?
We do not need too many enemies. Always a bad deal.
Baal Hamun be praised.
Yeah, strike them.
For Carthage. All hands to the oars.
Oh, perfect. They're in range. This should be easy. Auto resolve. Yeah. Perfect.
How can I
Some extra cash. Stay in Corrales for like a turn. Oh, I haven't checked the population. Look what the Romans did to Rome. Rome had like 50 something thousand at the beginning. They completely wrecked its population. And our income in the process, so.
Tanit, bless our journey.
Journey.
Hmm. Yeah, I think I could go for income. It's better. More cash.
At your command. My lord.
Such an interesting army.
Ready for battle.
A man has many faces. I revel in destruction. I've carried out your orders.
One more.
It is an honor to serve you.
Probably quarter. Yeah, let's go with this one. Cultural conversion. 6,000, almost 12,000, and 4,000. We should get way more now. Oh, I think I should be able to get additional spy. We gotta stop the adoption. Political favor. We have enough characters. More than enough. Median Iranian reforms. Got it. I always think that this is kind of useless, to be honest. We're gonna hop to Syracuse, and then from Syracuse to probably Apollonia again.
lord.
We're changing that public order big time.
All men must serve. Breaking things.
Let's see. Education. This one. Yeah, I think that's probably the smartest thing. Keeping them in a single line. I forgot about Terrace. We have barracks there. We should be able to recruit like elephants or something. Oh, damn it. Okay, this is nice, but what should we build? I think this one.
My words are yours to direct.
Yeah, population is increasing. That's good. Industrial citizens, strict nobility, subject territory is sparsely populated. We're probably gonna switch. Yeah, our culture is not very popular, but shall be.
At your
I think.
Service. At your command. How can I
I'm gonna need that spy over there.
with you, my lord? My journey is complete. You cannot ask me.
Mal Hamun be praised. At once. Gathering supplies, my lord.
Yeah, I don't think those guys can endanger us. Let me see.
My lord. Your lord needs good fighters.
We're gonna do it like this. We're gonna have 6 helpletays, and then we're gonna see what we can recruit over here. Let me just check real quick. Oh yeah, we should be able to bring elephants and chariots. And those guys belong to subjects, so it's kind of cool. Carthaginian archers. Could have maybe 2 elephant units. They're so damn expensive though. Maybe I can drop my Tarantines and get elephants. Yeah, with this one, I'm gonna bring like 2 elephants, maybe. Or maybe we just need 1. Yeah, we're probably gonna need 1. It's too expensive. A bad omen. Public order. Something that we did not need. Public order all provinces, of course. Friend of core. I think that should be okay. But we have an issue.
How can I serve Carthage? Get the blockade set up. Set up a blockade.
My lord.
I live to serve
At your
the
command.
mighty Carthage.
Yeah, let's go over there. We have to do something about terrorists, though. Maybe researching this would be good. Nah, we're gonna go for this.
To serve the mighty Carthage.
Yeah, I would say that's it. Guys, it's really late and the game is about to start, so I'm gonna go. Thank you so much for watching and see you in the next one.